bowled by Ishwar.
runs വന്ന ആദ്യത്തെ ബിഗ് ഓവറിന് ശേഷം That's a good ball. ഈശ്വർ മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ ലൈനിലേക്ക് വന്നുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. That's a good ball again. FCCയുടെ ഒരു ഡ്രീം കം ട്രൂ മൊമെൻ്റ് ആണ് ഇപ്പോൾ നമ്മൾ ഈ സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിൽ കളിക്കുന്നത്. That's wide again. ലൈൻ ആൻഡ് ലെങ്ത്തും കറക്റ്റാക്കുന്നതിന് ഈശ്വർ കുറച്ച് വിഷമിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. Balls on the pad. Appeal denied by the umpire. Good bowling by Ishwar. ജ്യോതിഷ് വളരെ കാമായിട്ടാണ് കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്, യാതൊരു തിടുക്കവും കാണിക്കുന്നില്ല. Good defense. End of the second over. രണ്ട് ഓവറിന് ശേഷം 15 റൺസ് വിക്കറ്റ് നഷ്ടങ്ങളില്ലാതെ. അടുത്ത ഓവർ എറിയാൻ വീണ്ടും ലെജൻഡറി ബോളർ രതീഷ്. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ കുറച്ച് റൺസ് വഴങ്ങിയെങ്കിലും അത്യുജ്വലമായ തിരിച്ചുവരവ് ഉണ്ടാവുമെന്നാണ് പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുന്നത്. ആദ്യ ഓവറിൽ നിന്ന് വലിയ മാറ്റങ്ങളൊന്നും ഈ ഓവറിലും പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കുന്നില്ല. ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ തുടക്കത്തിൽ തന്നെ അഗ്രഷൻ കാണിക്കുകയാണ്. രതീഷിൻ്റെ ആദ്യ ബോൾ ബൗണ്ടറിയിലേക്ക് പായിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ്.
It's a great comeback by Radish and well defended by Suraj. It's a good run in between the wickets. It's a chance. It's a great bowling by Radish. He back to rhythm.
After the first loose ball by Radish, there's a great comeback from him. That's a misfield. It's a misfield from Daniel. 2 runs comfortably taken by the batsman. Then again, there is an overthrow. 3 runs comfortably taken by the batsman. End of Radish's over. After the completion of 3 overs, it's 25 runs without a wicket. Ishwar is back on attack. That's a good bouncer. Slightly wide. Good bowling again by Ishwar. ലാസ്റ്റ് ഓവറും ഈശ്വർ വളരെ മനോഹരമായി എറിഞ്ഞതാണ്. That's a run out chance. ഫീൽഡിൻ്റെ കറക്റ്റായിട്ട് ഗോൾ കളക്ട് ചെയ്യാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് ഈസിയായി റൺ കംപ്ലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. A wild swing by Suraj, but it was a wide ball. Great ball again by Ishwar. That's a wide ball and considered 4 runs. Wide ball. Oh, that's a great ball. Fielders appealing for LBW. Good shot by Suraj, but they are to the fielder. After the end of fourth over, it's 32 for no loss. Radish back to the attack to his third over.
It's a great start by the FCC Gladiators. Great delivery by Rajesh. It's a great bowling again by Rajesh. തുടക്കം പതറിയെങ്കിലും
ആ ബോൾ പെട്ടെന്ന് താണ പോലെയാണ് തോന്നിയത്. കൃത്യസമയത്ത് ബാറ്റ് താഴത്തേക്ക് കൊണ്ടുവന്ന് ജ്യോതിഷ് good shot by Jyotish. That's a great shot by Suraj, but well fielded by Danil. Certainly saved 4 runs. That's a wide ball. Jixon is doing a great job behind the stumps. Oh, that's a great ball by Radish. Good bounce. Good shot. That's 4 runs. ബൗണ്ടറി ലൈനിൻ്റെ തൊട്ടടുത്താണ് ചെന്നത് വീഴുന്നത്. ഗ്രേറ്റ് ഷോട്ട് ബൈ സൂരജ്. അടുത്ത ഓവർ ചെയ്യാനായി എത്തുന്നത് അജീഷാണ്. He is known for his space balls. Good bowling and equally well defended by Jyotish. That's 4 runs from the bat of Suraj. That's a great ball by Ajesh. Great comeback ball. അത് സൂരജിന്റെ കാൽ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ ഓക്കെ ആണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. വളരെ മനോഹരമായ രീതിയിൽ ബാറ്റ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു സൂരജ്. ഇഞ്ചുറിക്ക് ശേഷമുള്ള നെക്സ്റ്റ് ബോൾ തന്നെ 4 അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് സൂരജ് തിരിച്ചു വന്നിരിക്കുകയാണ്. മനോഹരമായ ഷോട്ട്, സ്ട്രെയിറ്റ് ഡ്രൈവ്. അതൊരു ചാൻസ് ആയിരുന്നു. അല്പനേരത്തേക്ക് ബോൾ എയറിലുണ്ടായിരുന്നു, പക്ഷെ ആർക്കും ക്യാച്ച് എടുക്കാൻ സാധിച്ചില്ല. ഇൻ ദ മീൻ ടൈം ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ ക്ലോസ് ഫോർ 1 റൺ. എൻ്റെ കൂടെ കമൻട്രി ബോക്സിൽ ആന്റണി ജോസ് ജോയിൻ ചെയ്യുകയാണ്.
Solid defense by Jyotish. മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ താളം കണ്ടെത്തുകയാണ് ജ്യോതിഷ്. അപ്പുറത്തെ എൻഡിൽ ഓൾറെഡി താളം കണ്ടെത്തി കഴിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്ന ഗ്ലാഡിയേറ്റേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ഓപ്പണർ സൂരജ്. രണ്ടുപേരും ചേർന്ന് മികച്ച ഒരു കൂട്ടുകെട്ടാണ് ഗ്ലാഡിയേറ്റേഴ്സിന് ഇതുവരെ തന്നിരിക്കുന്നത്. സോ ആഫ്റ്റർ ദി എൻഡ് ഓഫ് After the end of 6 overs, Gladiators 50 for the loss of no wickets. So, end of the mandatory power play. Now Sandy comes into the attack from the KCA end. A little bit of change in the field. MST goes to Miron. Ishwar comes to long on. Bowling power play has been taken by the FCC Titans. One man in the deep third man. 5, 6 inside the circle. മികച്ച ഒരു പന്തെറിഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് തൻ്റെ ബോളിംഗ് സ്പെല്ലിന് തുടക്കം കുറിച്ചിരിക്കുകയാണ് സാൻഡി. A dream come moment of FCC playing at the KCA Krishnagiri Stadium in Wayanad. വർഷങ്ങളുടെ കാത്തിരിപ്പ്. വിക്കറ്റ് ഒന്നും നഷ്ടപ്പെടാതെ 50 റൺസിന്റെ മികച്ച ഓപ്പണിംഗ് പാർട്ണർഷിപ്പ് നൽകിയിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഒരു ഡ്രീം സ്റ്റാർട്ട് നൽകിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് FCC ഗ്ലാഡിയേറ്റേഴ്സിന്റെ ഓപ്പണർ സൂരജ് ആൻഡ് ജ്യോതിഷ്. They're playing really well. മികച്ച ഒരു ഡ്രൈവിലൂടെ ഒരു സിംഗിൾ നേടിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് ജ്യോതിഷ്. ഇൻഫോം ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ സൂരജ് ഓൺ സ്ട്രൈക്ക്. അണ്ണാച്ചിയുടെ ഫോൺ എടുത്ത് കയ്യിൽ വയ്ക്കാൻ പറഞ്ഞു. MST. തന്റെ സ്വതസിദ്ധമായ ശൈലിയിൽ മറ്റൊരു 4 കൂടി കണ്ടെത്തുന്നു സൂരജ്. What an astonishing stroke.
ഇഞ്ചുറി സൂരജിന്റെ വീര്യം ഒന്നുകൂടി കൂട്ടിയ പോലെയാണ് തോന്നുന്നത്.
തൻ്റെ കാലിൽ അടിച്ച സ്പ്രേ ഒരു ഉത്തേജനമാണ് എന്ന് തെളിയിക്കുന്ന വിധത്തിൽ മനോഹരമായ രൗണ്ട് ബൗണ്ടറികൾ പായിച്ചുകൊണ്ട് FCC ഗ്ലാഡിയേറ്റേഴ്സിന്റെ സൂരജ്. Now Jyotish is on strike. മികച്ച ഒരു ഫീൽഡിംഗ് അറ്റ് പോയിന്റ് ബൈ ദ സ്റ്റേറ്റ്. നിരവധി മത്സരങ്ങളിൽ സ്റ്റേറ്റിനെ റെപ്രസെന്റ് ചെയ്തിട്ടുള്ള സ്റ്റേറ്റ് അറ്റ് ദി പോയിന്റ്. That's the end of the 7th over by Sandy. Now Ajesh has been brought back into the attack. ടെന്നീസ് ബോളിലെ ഒരേ ഒരു രാജാവ്, പ്ലാനിങ്ങിന്റെ വികാരം അജേഷ് മോഹൻ. ബോൾ ചെയ്യാൻ ഒരുങ്ങുന്നു ദ ഇൻഫോം ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ സൂരജിനെതിരെ. അറ്റാക്കിംഗ് ഫീൽഡ് ഫോർ സൂരജ്. Suraj swings, but no run. There is no production on the offside. Everybody on the offside is in the. What a keeping by Jigsan. Single taken. There is a misfield by Captain Danil. What a shot by Jyotish. 4 runs. A well attempt by Ishwara Murthy. But the ball passes and straight away cross the boundary line for 4 runs. മെല്ലെ മെല്ലെ ജ്യോതിഷ് താളം വീണ്ടെടുക്കുകയാണ്. ഓഫ് സൈഡിലെ ഫീൽഡിലെ again Jyotish sings.
വളരെ മികച്ച ഒരു റൺ റേറ്റിലാണ് FCC ഗ്ലാഡിയേറ്റേഴ്സ് പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്.
Breakfast and tea are still at the common dining area. ആരെങ്കിലും ബ്രേക്ക്ഫാസ്റ്റോ കോഫിയോ ചായയോ മിസ്സായിട്ടുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എത്രയും പെട്ടെന്ന് അവിടെ വന്ന് കഴിക്കണം എന്ന് അപേക്ഷിക്കുന്നു. ഗ്രൗണ്ടിനകത്തേക്ക് പവലിയനിലേക്കും ഫുഡ് ആൻഡ് ബ്യൂറേജസ് കൊണ്ടുവരുന്നതിന് കമ്മിറ്റി തടസ്സം പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ട് ആർക്കെങ്കിലും ഫുഡ് വേണമെങ്കിൽ യു ക്യാൻ ഗോ ടു ദി ഡൈനിങ് ഏരിയ and you can have your breakfast, tea, whatever you want. Inform batsman Suraj looking at the fielders. There is production in the deep, one deep square leg. Long on. തൻ്റെ സ്ട്രോങ് ഏരിയയിലേക്ക് വരുന്ന പന്തുകളെ മാത്രം അതിർത്തിക്കപ്പുറം കടത്തിക്കൊണ്ട് സുരജ് മികച്ച ബാറ്റിംഗ് കാഴ്ചവെക്കുന്നു FCC ഗ്ലാഡിയേറ്റേഴ്സിന് വേണ്ടി. തന്റെ പ്രായത്തെ പോലും മറന്നുകൊണ്ട് ഒരു സർക്കസ് അഭ്യാസിയെ പോലെ മെയ്വഴക്കം കാണിക്കുന്നു FCCയുടെ ഒരേ ഒരു സിഗാബ് ഡാഡി ജോസി അഥവാ ജോസി വി പുളിക്കൻ. പന്ത് കയ്യിലിട്ടുകൊണ്ട് അമ്മാനമാടുന്നു ജോസി വി പുളിക്കൻ. പിച്ച് ചാടിക്കിടക്കുന്നു ജോസി വി പുളിക്കൻ. Great bowling and a solid defense again by Jyotish. ലെതർ ബോളിൽ കളി ആരംഭിക്കുന്നതിന് മുമ്പ് തന്നെ കോർക്ക് ബോളിൽ പേഡോ സാധന സാമഗ്രികളില്ലാതെ ക്രിക്കറ്റ് കളി ആരംഭിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു ഡാഡി ജോസെ. Again well played by Jyotish. വിക്കറ്റ് ഒന്നും നഷ്ടപ്പെടുത്താതെ ഗ്ലാഡിയേറ്റേഴ്സിന് മികച്ച തുടക്കം നൽകിയിരിക്കുന്നു സൂരജ് ആൻഡ് ജ്യോതിഷ്. They are going very strong. Again a rocket shot. ഇന്ത്യ തൊടുത്തുവിട്ട മംഗല്യാൻ പോലെ കവറിലേക്ക് പോയിന്റിലേക്ക് ഷോട്ടുകൾ പായിക്കുന്നു ജ്യോതിഷ്. ഒരു റൺസിനെ 3 റൺസാക്കി മാറ്റിയിരിക്കുന്നു ഗ്ലാഡിയേറ്റേഴ്സ്. A little bit of floppy field by the Titans. അത് മുതലാക്കിക്കൊണ്ട് 3 റൺസ് നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നു FCC Gladiators. After the end of 9 overs, Gladiators 66 without a wicket. Now again, Ajesh has been called by the captain to bowl his 3rd over. Vishnu and Vishnu in the field. Daniel and Josie out. The 2 veterans came from the field and the 2 young bloods going into the field. That's a new tactics by FCC Titans. Again, good keeping by Jigson by മഹേന്ദ്ര സിംഗ് ധോണിക്ക് ശേഷം വിക്കറ്റിന് പുറകിൽ 45 വയസ്സുവരെ പിടിച്ചു നിന്ന ഒരേ ഒരു താരം ജിക്സൺ ബായ്. What a play by Suraj. Comfortably taken single run. Just a little push into the covers. Again a breakthrough for Titans. Ajesh, get the breakthrough.
ഇന്നിങ്സ് വളരെ മികച്ച രീതിയിൽ പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു. അതിനിടയ്ക്കാണ് ജ്യോതിഷിൻ്റെ ഔട്ടാകൽ. ജ്യോതിഷിനെ റീപ്ലേസ് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ട് FCC ഗ്ലാഡിയേറ്റേഴ്സിൻ്റെ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ അഖിൽ അടുത്തതായി ഗ്രൗണ്ടിലേക്ക് ഇറങ്ങുകയാണ്. എൻ്റെ കൂടെ കമൻട്രി ബോക്സിൽ ലെജൻഡറി കമൻറ്റേറ്റർ ജോസി ജോയിൻ ചെയ്തിരിക്കുകയാണ്. Inform batsman Suraj and new batsman Akhil. ഗ്ലാഡിയേറ്റേഴ്സിനെ ഇവർ രണ്ടുപേരുടെയും പാർട്ണർഷിപ്പ് എത്ര ദൂരം കൊണ്ടുപോകുമെന്ന് നമുക്ക് കാണാം. Bowling power play is completed. Field is spread out. 5 fielders are outside the circle. That's a classic shot by Akhil. And very well run. 2 runs completed by the batsman. Akhil is looking in good touch. That's a wide ball. Well stopped by Dixon. Otherwise, it was a certain boundary. Saved 3 runs for the FCC Titans. Great fielding.
The classic fielding by the chest jumping state. Chest.
Good batting by Akhil. Solid defense and a quick single. 10th over completed by Ajish. After 10 overs, Gladiators 73 for 1. അടുത്ത ഓവർ അറിയുന്നതിനായി വീണ്ടും സാൻഡി തന്ത്രപരമായി ബോളിംഗ് ചെയ്യുന്നതിൽ പേര് കേട്ട ആളാണ് സാൻഡി. ബാറ്റ്സ്മാന് ഓരോ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാനും അവരുടെ ബാറ്റിംഗ് രീതിക്ക് അനുസരിച്ച് ബോളുകൾ ചേഞ്ച് ചെയ്തുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന again solid defense by Akhil and a quick single. A wild swing by Suraj, and that's a wide called. That's a half chance for Sandeep. Little bit wide. Couldn't grab the ball. One more run taken by Suraj. Good bowling by Sandeep and a solid defense by Akhil. Good defense by Akhil. Ball was in the air for a moment. Oh, that's a great shot and a half chance missed by the bowler. Hit straight back to the bowler, but only the fingertip. Great bowling by Sandeep. ഒരു മികച്ച ഓവർ ആയിരുന്നു. നാല് റൺസ് മാത്രമാണ് 11ാമത്തെ ഓവറിൽ സന്ദീപ് വഴങ്ങിയത്. ഒന്ന് രണ്ട് മികച്ച ചാൻസുകൾ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യുകയും ചെയ്തിരുന്നു. Next bowler is Harish. A spin bowler is on the attack. Harish is known for his quickers. ഒരു പേസ് ബോളറുടെ ബോളിനേക്കാൾ പേസിൽ ചില സമയത്ത് എറിയാൻ സാധിക്കുന്ന ഒരു സ്പിന്നറാണ് ഹരീഷ്. തൻ്റെ പേസ് ബോൾ കൊണ്ട് സ്പിന്നിനിടയിലുള്ള പേസ് ബോൾ കൊണ്ട് ബാറ്റ്സ്മാനെ good start by Harish. That's a great shot by Suraj. Just one run. ഫീൽഡിൽ മൈന്യൂട്ട് അഡ്ജസ്റ്റ്മെന്റ്സ് നടത്തിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ് ഹരീഷ്. ജിക്സൺ ഒരു മികച്ച സ്റ്റംപിംഗ് അറ്റംപ്റ്റ് ആണ് നടത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. ഇപ്പോഴും ആ ക്വിക്ക് സ്റ്റംപിംഗ് എല്ലാം again solid defense and there is a confusion between the wickets but safely reach home. ഒരു ഡൈവിലൂടെ തിരിച്ച് ക്രീസിലെത്തിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് അഖിൽ. That was a quicker ball. Oh, great ball again by Harish. That went low. And very well kept by the wicket keeper Dixon. That was a good first over by Harish, only considered 2 runs. After 12 overs, Fcc-Gladiators 79 for 1.
ഹലോ
അടുത്തതായി വിഷ്ണു ആണ് ബോൾ ചെയ്യാൻ എത്തിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. That's a good gap shot by Suraj. And that's a 4 runs. . That's a great shot, and it's 50 for Suraj. Great knock by Suraj. Well deserved 50. FCC Gladiators in the സ്കോറിംഗിൽ സൂരജിന്റെ പങ്കാളിത്തം വളരെ മികച്ചതായിരുന്നു. 32 ബോളിലാണ് സൂരജ് അദ്ദേഹത്തിന്റെ 50 നേടിയിരിക്കുന്നത്. തന്റെ 50 റണ്ണിൽ 36 റണ്ണും ബൗണ്ടറികളിലൂടെയാണ് അദ്ദേഹം നേടിയത്. Please bat up. Suraj, please pose for the cameras. To the pavilion. That was a great knock by Suraj. Clearly dominated all the bowlers. FCCക്ക് വളരെ മികച്ച ഒരു തുടക്കമാണ് നൽകിയത്. Great bowling by Vishnu. That's a great shot. But fielder is in the dip. Just one run. That's the end of the 13th over. After the end of 13th over, it's 89 for 1. അതിമനോഹരമായ ബോൾ. ഒരു സ്പിന്നറുടെ റണ്ണപ്പിലാണ് വന്നതെങ്കിലും ഒരു പേസിലാണ് ആ ബോൾ ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ്റെ അടുത്തേക്ക് എത്തിയത്. Again a good ball by Harish and well defended by Akhil. Once again Akhil showing some good cricketing shots, cricketing defense shots. YouTube live ഇല്ല. That's a good shot. Ball went to the long off fielder. After the completion of 14 overs, it's 92 for the loss of 1 wicket. After this over, there will be a drinks break. Umpires, please note. That was a good shot, but went straight to the cover fielder. That's above the point fielder and just 1 runs fielded by the that's a no ball. കയ്യിൽ നിന്ന് ബോൾ മിസ്സായിരിക്കുകയാണ്. അത് അറൗണ്ട് 2 പിച്ചിന് ശേഷമാണ് എത്തിയത്. That was a free hit, but just considered 1 run. It was a full toss as well. That's over the cover fielder. Ball going towards the boundary line, but well fielded. Well, there's a appeal for run out, but denied by the field umpire. Batsman was already in the crease. Great fielding by the bowler. Saved at least 1 run. Drinks break. After the completion of 15 overs, Fcc-Gladiators 97 for the loss of 1 wicket. Suraj is in the crease with 53 runs.
Hello.
എൻ്റെ കൂടെ കമൻട്രി ബോക്സിൽ ആന്റണി ജോസ്, അദ്ദേഹം FCCയുടെ ചരിത്രത്തെക്കുറിച്ച് 2 വാക്ക് സംസാരിക്കുന്നതാണ്.
Hello, hello.
ചരിത്രം ഉറങ്ങാത്ത കേരള ക്രിക്കറ്റിലെ ഒരേ ഒരു വടവൃക്ഷം FCC. ഗവൺമെൻറ് എഞ്ചിനീയറിംഗ് കോളേജിലും സെൻറ് തോമസ് കോളേജ് തോപ്പ് ഗ്രൗണ്ടുകളിലും 5ഉം 6ഉം പേരും വെച്ച് ടെന്നീസ് ബോളിൽ കളി. സ്കോറാണോ?
Ready. Fearless.
ചരിത്രം പിറന്ന FCCയുടെ ദിനം തൃശൂർ തോപ്പ് സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിലും എ ഡ്രീം കം ട്രൂ മൊമെൻറ്റ്. ആദ്യകാലങ്ങളിൽ ടെന്നീസ് ക്രിക്കറ്റിൽ ആരംഭിച്ച് റെഡ് ബോളിൽ കളി തുടങ്ങി വൈറ്റ് ബോളിലും ക്രിക്കറ്റിൻ്റെ എല്ലാ മേഖലയിലും കഴിവ് തെളിയിച്ചിരിക്കുന്നു എന്ന് FCC എന്ന ഒരു ക്രിക്കറ്റ് സാമ്രാജ്യം. കേരളത്തിനകത്തും പുറത്തുമുള്ള അങ്ങോളം ബ്രാഞ്ചുകളിലെയും ഓഫീസുകളിലെയും ജീവനക്കാരാണ്, ഫെഡറൽ ബാങ്ക് ജീവനക്കാരാണ് FCC എന്ന ക്രിക്കറ്റ് സാമ്രാജ്യത്തിൻ്റെ പോരാളികൾ. ഏതാനും മാസങ്ങൾക്ക് മുമ്പ് വയനാട് കൃഷ്ണഗിരി സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിലെ കളി സാധ്യമാകുമോ എന്ന് FCC സംശയിച്ച ആ നിമിഷത്തിൽ ക്യാപ്റ്റൻ ധനിൽ ഉയർത്തെഴുന്നേറ്റുകൊണ്ട് പറഞ്ഞു, സാധ്യമാവും. FCC വിചാരിച്ചാൽ സാധ്യമാകാത്തത് ഒന്നുമില്ല. അടയാളപ്പെടുത്തുക കാലമേ, ഇത് ഘടികാരങ്ങൾ നിലച്ച സമയം.
That's a good shot by Suraj. 4 runs added to the score. കഴിഞ്ഞ 10 വർഷങ്ങളോളമായി FCC നടത്തി വരാറുള്ള 5 മാച്ചുകളുടെ ഇൻ ഹൗസിൻ്റെ രണ്ടാമത്തെ മാച്ചാണ് ഇന്നിവിടെ KCA കൃഷ്ണഗിരി സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിൽ നടക്കുന്നത്. The ball was in the air for a moment. Fielder couldn't reach. Just 1 run considered. Ball went to the short fine leg region. 1 run considered. leg by signaled by the umpire. That was in the slot and put away nicely by Suraj for a boundary. With that boundary, Suraj moves on to 62 runs. Good defense by Suraj. സൂരജിന്റെ ബാറ്റിൽ നിന്ന് അധികം കാണാത്ത ഒരു ഷോട്ടായിരുന്നു, ഡിഫൻസീവ് ഷോട്ട്. ഇന്ന് വളരെ മനോഹരമായ ഒരു ഇന്നിങ്സ് ആണ് സൂരജിന്റെ ഭാഗത്തു നിന്ന് വന്നത്. Oh, that's a great quicker one by Harish. ബാറ്റ്സ്മാനെ ഇത്തരത്തിൽ അമ്പരപ്പിക്കുന്ന ക്വിക്കർ ബോളുകൾ എറിയുന്ന ഒരു ബോളറാണ് ഹരീഷ്. FCCയുടെ ചരിത്രത്തിലേക്ക് തിരിച്ചു വരികയാണെങ്കിൽ കഴിഞ്ഞ 10 വർഷമായി നടന്നു വരുന്നതാണ് ഈ 5 മാച്ചിൻ്റെ ഇൻ ഹൗസ് സീരീസ്. ഒരുപാട് മികച്ച മൊമെൻറ്റുകൾ FCC ഈ കാലയളവിൽ എല്ലാവർക്കും സമ്മാനിച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. That's a full toss and it's 6 runs. That's a great shot.
ആദ്യമായി വയനാട് കൃഷ്ണഗിരി സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിൽ പറഞ്ഞിരിക്കുകയാണ് അഖിലിന്റെ ബാറ്റിൽ നിന്നും ഒരു 6, എണ്ണം പറഞ്ഞ ഒരു 6.
That was again a loose ball, but couldn't grab the opportunity. Straight to the cover fielder. Once again tossed up delivery. Only considered 1 run. That's a full toss, but batsman is asking for a no ball and it was granted. So that's a no ball. And the next delivery will be a free hit. That was a nasty one actually. Luckily the batsman is not hurt. Suraj is taking his time. Maybe the ball hit on his stomach area. He's all right now. That's a wide ball, so the free hit will remain. This ball will be a free hit ball. That's again a wide ball. Vishnu is not getting his rhythm. That that ball was not put away by Suraj. That was a great opportunity actually. That was a loose ball, but that's again a full toss. And went to a four through the deep cover area. Vishnu is having trouble with his line and length. The ball went to the deep point area, and by the time the ball reached to the bowler, batsman closed for a 1 run. After the end of 17 overs, it's 123 for the loss of 1 wicket. In the 123 runs, 23 runs is considered as extras. Bowler change. The next bowler is the captain of the FCC Titan team, Srijit. That's a good ball. Nicely driven by Akhil for a 1 run. Now the informed batsman Suraj is back on strike. സൂരജിനെതിരെ എന്ത് സ്ട്രാറ്റജിയാണ് ശ്രീജിത്ത് പ്രയോഗിക്കാൻ പോകുന്നതെന്ന് നമുക്ക് കാണാം. That's a great catch by Vishnu, I think. A great innings by Suraj comes to an end with that catch. And the new bowler, captain of the Titans team, brought them success. After a fine knock of 63 runs from 44 balls, which included 11 fours, comes to an end. Such a great show by Suraj and all the teammates and the opposite team players also congratulating the batsman. Then next batsman replacing Suraj is Anil. He is also known for his hard hits. Now the score is 124 runs for the loss of 2 wickets in 17.2 overs. മികച്ച ഒരു ബോളിലൂടെ ഇൻഫോം ബാറ്റ്സ്മാൻ സൂരജിനെ ഔട്ടാക്കിയിരിക്കുകയാണ് ശ്രീജിത്ത്. നൗ മേക്കിംഗ് adjustments in the field for the new batsman. Square leg fielder in the position and good ball to start with. That's a wide ball, wide called by the umpire. That was a quick single taken by the batsman. Ball went straight to the square leg fielder, but by the time reached the ball to the bowler and bowling end, batsman close for 1 run. A solid defense by Akhil, showing some respect towards a good ball. That's a great shot. Ball went for a 4 in the deep square area. That was the last ball of the over, and it went for the 4 runs. After 18 overs, it's 130 for 2. Successful over of Srijit comes to an end. After bowling a good 5 balls, the last ball went for the boundary. Total 7 runs considered in his first over, and the wicket of informed batsman Suraj. The next bowler coming is Aravind. Well defended by Anil. Again well defended by Anil into the gaps. Good bowling and equally well defended by Agil. Just 1 run. That's a good delivery. Just missing the edge of Anil. That's a good appeal. But umpire is not interested. After the end of 19th over, it's 132 for 2. Arvind conceding just 2 runs in his first over. Srijit is back on attack and with a good delivery. Ball went nicely to the keeper. That was a full toss, but missed by the batsman. Went to the mid-on region for 2 runs. Batsman was looking to hit on the fine leg area, but couldn't connect well. Good defense by Agil. Ball went straight to the bowler. That's a good shot again by Agil, and the ball is racing towards the boundary. That's a boundary. The long off fielder couldn't able to stop the ball. Great shot by Agil. That's a wide ball. Dixon with a quick stumping. But the batsman was already in the crease. Great shot by Agil again. The ball was in the air for a moment, but long off fielder couldn't reach to the ball. Just one run. That's a great nick by Anil. Ball is going towards the fine leg region, and by the time fielder collects the ball, they completed 2 runs. After the end of 20 overs, it's 142 for the loss of 2 wickets. Fcc-Gladiators are going in a good momentum. Current run rate is around 7 runs per over. Right now, Anil and Agil are on the crease. Aravind is back onto the attack, bowling attack. It is into his second over. After a decent first over with just 2 runs conceded, he is coming with his second over. And Agil will be facing his first delivery. That was a great ball by Aravind. Surprised the batsman. Ball went straight to the keeper. Batsman was trying to glide it towards the third man region, but couldn't connect. That's a good shot. Ball went to the third man region for a 4 run. Good shot by Agil. Nicely cut by Agil. using the pace of the batsman bowler. Ball went straight to the third man region for a 4 run. Again, a good solid defense by Agil. And the ball went to the deep point area for a single. Srijit on to his third over. That's a great shot by Agil, but straight to the fielder. And the long on fielder drops the catch. That was a high ball, but the fielder couldn't grab it. It went, the ball was on his hands already, but dropped it. That's a nice gap shot by Anil. Ball went for a 4 run towards the third man region. There were already two fielders there in the inner circle. The ball just dissected both of them. Nicely done by Anil. Great fielding by Vishnu. Nice dive. Fielding by Vishnu. Certainly saved 2 runs for the team. 1 run for the team. Batsman goes for 3 runs. It's a hot and humid climate here in KCA, Krishnagiri Stadium. A different atmosphere for the FCC players. Nice defense by Agil. Ball going towards a square leg fielder. 1 run taken in the meantime. Straight to the fielder. After the completion of 22 overs, it's 159 for the loss of 2 wickets. FCC-Gladiators അതിമനോഹരമായി ഈ ഗെയിം അവരുടെ ഇംഗേജിനനുസരിച്ച് കൊണ്ടുപോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയാണ്. ഏഴ് റണ്ണ് മുകളിൽ റൺ റേറ്റിലാണ് FCC-Gladiators പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്നത്. കാര്യമായ ഒന്നും ടൈറ്റൻ ടീമിന് സാധിച്ചിട്ടില്ല ഇതുവരെ. Nicely done by Agil. That's a 4 run towards the fine leg region. Nice touch by Agil. That's a wide ball by Arvind. That's a good defense by Agil, and Agil reached his 50 runs. That was a great innings by Agil. In 46 balls, Agil took his 50 runs with That's a good shot. Agil took his 50 runs from 46 balls with, in that 50 runs, 20 runs coming as boundaries and 1 6 also. That was a great shot, but equally good fielded by Saradhi at point. That ball went very quickly. That's nicely done by Agil. Agil showing some good cricketing skills in this 50 runs. FCC-Gladiators are going slow but steady. After the end of 23 overs, 168 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, with Agil on 51 runs and Anil on 14 runs. Next bowler is Harish. He is back onto the attack. That was a wide ball. Harish into his 4th over. In his 3 overs, he considered 15 runs. Nicely done by Anil. That's a good drive towards the deep point area for 1 runs. Good bowling and equally good defended by Agil. That's again a wide ball. It's 23.3 overs. And runs is 171 for the loss of 2 wickets. Once again, good defense by Agil, but they are able to steal 1 runs. That was a good bouncer by a spinner. Surprised the batsman. Ball went straight to the keeper. There is a misunderstanding, but batsman easily rotating for singles and 2 runs. That was a great shot by Agil once again. That was a bouncer and put away nicely towards the fine leg region for a boundary. Well defended by Agil. towards the gully region. Just again towards the gully region, but this time batsmen were able to close for a single. Krishna Prasad was the fielder standing over at the gully region, and after the end of 24 overs, it's 180 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 25 overs is completed. That's a good ball by Aravind. Batsman crossed for a single. Aravind on to his 4th over. In his 3 overs, he considered 20 runs without a wicket. That's a wide ball. There were so many extras in this. That's again a wide ball. That was nicely kept by Sandeep. Sandeep is a part-time keeper of FCC Titans. Nicely driven by Agil for a 4 runs. That's a good ball. That's again a wide ball. Like I was saying, there were so many extras in this innings. Around 35 extras already considered by the FCC Titans. Yeah, that was a nice shot by Anil. And it was a missed field also. So 4 runs added to the score. It's 190 for the loss of 2 wickets. There are 2 more balls in the 26th over. Fcc-Gladiators nicely building up at the innings. That's a great shot again by Agil. After the end of 26 overs, it's 196 for the loss of 2 wickets. With Agil on 64 runs from 58 balls and Anil on 21 runs. Both the batsmen looking set and nicely building up the score. They are easily rotating for singles and doubles, and some bad balls are put away for boundaries. After the end of 26 over, it's 196 for the loss of 2 wickets. There are 9 more overs remaining in this innings. It's a 35 over match. Just 2 wickets. Projected score with this run rate is which is 7.54, which is it is around 264 runs, and FCC will be looking to score more than that with 8 wickets remaining, and many of their pinch hitters are still in the pavilion. Score is 196 for the loss of 2 wickets after 26 overs. 9 overs are remaining. Harish is continuing with his attack. He is on to his 5th over, maybe his last over. He has already considered 18 runs in his 4 overs. He is adjusting the field. That's a nice shot in the gap. Nicely fielded by Arvind. He had covered lots of ground to field that. He was able to save 2 runs for his team. That's on the air, but lands safely. Long off fielder had no chance of grabbing that. Oh, that was a great throw by Harish. Fielders are appealing for a run out. That was a great fielding and great throw by Harish. Direct. It was a direct throw onto the wicket. But umpire is denying the appeal. So batsman is safe. Nicely placed by Agil in the gully area. Batsman is easily rotating for singles and doubles. They are easily stealing runs from the gaps. That's a quicker one. Went to the keeper. Harish finishes off with a dot ball. From his 5 overs, he considered 24 runs only. That's a full toss. And it's a misfield from the fielder. It was Ajish who is the fielder. And batsman going for 2 runs. It's in the air and grabbed easily by Ishwar. That's the end of Anil's innings. It was a nice innings of 25 runs from 28 balls. Good catch taken by Ishwar. Srijit, the captain of FCC Titans, brought back to the attack and he has once again broken the partnership and taken the wicket of Anil. Earlier, the set batsman Suraj's wickets also was taken by Srijit. This time, it was Anil's wicket. New batsman is Anthony Jose. He is known for his big hits. He can score quickly. Fcc-Gladiators need such a batsman right now. They have scored wonderfully for this 204 runs in 27.2 overs. From the first ball itself, he is showing his intentions. He is making it clear that he is here to make some quick runs. That's the ball in the air. Ishwar is coming for the catch, but he couldn't reach there. So that's a one run. Actually, is trying to accelerate the score, but not connecting the ball well. Anthony Jose is on strike. Nicely driven by Anthony Jose, but that was an overthrow by Ajish, which allowed the batsman to cross for one single. After 28 overs, it's 209 for three wickets. FCC Gladiators are going at 7.46 run rate. The projected score is 261. And with Agil, the set batsman on field, and hard hitters Anthony Jose, they will be looking for a score greater than that. FCC Gladiators decided to take the batting power play. So only 3 fielders can be outside the field. Batsman going for a quick single. Only long off, deep point, and long on fielders. Long off, long on, and deep point fielders are outside the circle. Ajish is back on the attack. He's bowling his second ball. Good shot by Agil, but straight to the long off fielder. Batsman again crossing for a single. Mobile. Good shot by Anthony Jose. towards the deep mid wicket region. Batsman crossing for a double. Batsman trying for a great shot, but unfortunately not connecting well. And by the time there was a run out chance at the bowler's end, but fielder was not able to grab the ball clearly. So batsman crossing for a single. Both the batsmen are safe. Aguil is on 70 runs in 64 balls. Need to concentrate once again. Nicely driven by Aguil towards the point area, and it's a boundary. That was a great shot by Aguil. Aguil has shown great cricketing skills throughout his innings. That was a wide ball. Aguil is trying to after the end of 29 overs, it's 219 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's the final 6 overs and it's 219 for the loss of 3 wickets. Aguil is on 74 and Anthony Jose is on 8 runs. This is the last over in the batting power play. Just 3 men outside the ring, and batsman looking to capitalize the opportunity. That's a great shot, but to the fielder, that was a chance for a catch, but dropped by the fielder Arvind. That ball went so quickly towards the square leg area. That's a wide ball again. There are so many extras in this FCC Titans innings. That's a full toss. Agil was trying for a big hit, but ball going towards the long on region for a single. This time, Anthony Josie is trying for a big hit. Ball again going to the long on region for a single. Both the batsmen are trying to accelerate the score. Srijit is doing well to restrict them. Agil is, there was a misfield, so batsman crossing for a double. Arun is the fielder in the extra cover region. That was again a full toss, but on the block hole. Batsman was not able to put it away, so the last ball of Srijit's spell goes for a dot. After 5 overs of Srijit, he considered 39 runs and took the important wicket of Suraj and Anil. Well done, Srijit. Sandy is back on attack. Anthony Jose will be facing the first ball from Sandy in his next spell. Sandeep has already bowled for his 4 overs. Nicely defended by Anthony Jose. That was a good ball. In his 4 overs, he considered only 23 runs. Batsman going for a quick single. The ball kept low, but batsman managed to cross for a single. Agil is back on strike. He is on 77 with 4 balls remaining in this over. That was out. So the set batsman, the informed batsman Agil Chandrabose is out for a knock of 77 runs from 69 balls. Sandeep has tried his slow balls and quicker ones. Everything he has tried. Now finally succeeded to get the wicket of Agil. In his 74 runs, he has Scored 7 boundaries and 1 6. That was a great show by Agil. That's a great captain's innings by Agil. And some great cricketing shots we could see from his bat. Next batsman is Anandu. He is also known for his hard hittings. Both the batsmen will be trying to accelerate the innings.
ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാനില്ലെന്നാ, കാശ് കൊടുത്തിട്ട് ഒന്നും ചെയ്യാനില്ലെന്നാ.
ലൈവ് പോയിട്ടില്ല, ചുമ്മാ അടിച്ചത്. ഇപ്പൊ പോവും, ലൈവ് പോവും. UPS ആണെങ്കിൽ നിൽക്കൂല. അല്ല, ഇവർക്ക് ജനറേറ്റർ ഉണ്ടാവൂലേ? ജനറേറ്റർ ഉണ്ടാവൂലേ? ജനറേറ്റർ ഉണ്ടാവില്ലേ? ആണോ? ജനറേറ്റർ ഓൺ ചെയ്യിക്കാൻ പറ. ആ ശരി, ജനറേറ്റർ പോയാൽ കുഴപ്പമില്ലല്ലേ? പുറപ്പെട്ടോ? കേട്ടോണ്ടിരിക്കുക. ഓക്കെ. 12:48 അല്ലേ? ഓക്കെ. അല്ല, മാക്സിമം നേരത്തെ. എന്നാലും മതി, എന്നാലും മതി. അറ്റത്തൊരു ഉഷാന്താടി നിൽക്കുന്നില്ലേ, ആ ഹെൽമെറ്റ് ഇടുന്നേ, അവിടെ വെച്ചാൽ ആ പുള്ളി എൻ്റെ ഇപ്പൊ ഹെൽമെറ്റ് ഇട്ടില്ലേ ആ പുള്ളി. പിന്നെ ഇവർക്ക് ഓഫീസ് ഉണ്ടായിരുന്നു. ഞങ്ങളുടെ ചാർജ് എത്രയാണെന്നുള്ളത് പുള്ളിയാണ് ഇതിന്റെ കോർഡിനേറ്റ് ചെയ്തത്. ഇനി കുറച്ച് സ്റ്റേഡിയത്തിനെ കുറ്റം പറയാ സനീഷണ്ണ. പറയാങ്ങട് പറയാനാ പറയണേ. തന്നെ കൊണ്ട് പറ്റുമോ? പറയാങ്ങട് അങ്ങോട്ട് ഇറങ്ങി നിന്ന് പറയാണ്ട്. അങ്ങോട്ട് തുണിവൊക്കെ കാണിക്ക് സനീഷണ്ണ. ആ ലൈവിൽ തുണിവൊക്കെ കാണിക്ക്. വിളിക്ക് നീ. എന്നിട്ട് നീ അങ്ങോട്ട് ഇറങ്ങി നിന്നിട്ട് തുണിവൊക്കെ കാണിക്കുന്നുണ്ട്. എന്നിട്ട് നാളെ തോന്നി കേസിയാണ്. എവിടത്തെ കേസിയാണോന്ന് ചോദിച്ചിട്ട് അണ്ണാച്ചി ബാറ്റിങ്ങിന് പോരുത്. ഇവിടെ കണ്ടു വരുത്തത് അണ്ണാച്ചി ബാറ്റിങ്ങിന് പോയ ബുദ്ധിമുട്ടാ. നോബോളല്ലേ, നോബോളല്ലേ, അത് നോബോളല്ലെന്നാ എന്റെ പൊന്നെ, അത് നോബോളല്ലെന്നാ. അതിന്റെ റിപ്ലൈ ഒന്നും കാണണല്ല. അതിന്റെ റീപ്ലൈ ഒന്നും കാണണല്ലോ. യൂട്യൂബിൽ ഇവരുടെ ചാനൽ ബാൻ ആയിരുന്നു. That's a wicket in the first ball for Deepu. Aravind goes for a deck. New batsman is Sandeep. He is taking his guard. He will be facing Deepu's second ball. That's a good shot. That's a full toss. That's a good shot, and it's 4. That's a good ball. Fielder is appearing for a LBW, but the ball coming off the bat. Arun Sardi will be facing the first ball of his innings. Solid defense from Sardi. That's a wicket. That's a wicket of Arun Saradi. Deepu is showing some magic. 2 wickets in the first over. The inform Arun Saradi is out for a deck. Both the opening batsmen are out for deck. That was a terrific delivery. Just swinging enough to clip the offside bail of the Arun Saradi, batsman Arun Saradi. Arun Saradi coming off the field. Both the opening batsmen of FCC Titan are in the back in the pavilion. Daniel is the new batsman in for FCC Titans. Daniel has a huge responsibility over his shoulders to steady the inning of FCC Titans. And Deepu is already on fire. He is bowling his last ball of his first over. And the new batsman, Daniel, will be facing his delivery. Fielders are appealing for a caught behind. But umpire is not interested. That was very close. That was not called a wild. So that was very close to the bat. And then it survives. So after the first over, FCC Titans 5 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Both their opening batsmen are back into the pavilion without scoring. Shibin Wilson is the new bowler for FCC Gladiators. He is known for his pace bowling. He is extremely quick. And Sandeep will be facing the first delivery. Huge appeal. Umpire showing it's going off leg stump, so wicket denied. Straight hit from Sandeep. Refuses to take the run. And rightly did so because fielder was very near inside the circle, so no runs. That was a wide. Sorry, that was not wide. For that ball was a wide, so score moves on to 6 for the loss of 2 wickets. That was again a full toss, but batsman couldn't capitalize on that. Ball going straight to the mid-on fielder. That was a slower one. That's a great shot by Sandeep. Nicely cut through the point region for a boundary. Titans are slowly building their innings. Fielders are appealing for an LBW. Umpire not interested. And in the replay, it is clearly showing that ball is going down the leg side. Nicely defended by Sandeep. That's again on the pads, but maybe missing the leg stump. So over finish. After 3 overs, it's 16 for the loss of 2 wickets, FCC Titans. That's onto the pads and nicely kept by Edwin. Definitely saved 2 runs for the team. In the commentary box, Josie joins with me.
Shibin bowling to Sandeep. A good shot by Sandeep. It's a 4. What a shot.
Shibin changed his bowling side and the first ball is punished for a 4. That's again on the pads.
I think it is pitching outside the leg stump. A very casual appeal by team Gladiators. Good bowling and well defended by Sandeep. Gladiators, after losing 2 quick wickets, are playing cautiously. Was a great shot and great placement by Sandeep. As another 4. Just doing a simple placement. Shivin is bowling from the round the wicket, so chance of getting LBW is slightly less because he's pitching all the ball outside the leg stump. After 4 overs, Titans 25 for 2. Deebu coming for his third over. Danil, one of the veterans of FCC, playing his natural game. Deebu trying too hard. It's a white ball. An edge by Danil, I think, as for single. Well fielded in the third man area. Well bowled by Deebu. A good shot by Danil. Sandeep. Good shot by Sandeep. And it's a 4. Sandeep is a free-flowing batsman. Deebu trying to just trap Sandeep, but it's a white ball. A good push by defensive shot by Sandeep straight to Anandu. So once again a good shot by Sandeep and the 4. And after the end of 5 overs, it's 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Titans trying to come back to the game after the loss of 2 quick wickets.
Sandeep is trying to stabilize the innings of FCC Titans. And till this moment, he is quite successful in that. He is scoring some quick runs and it's helping the team to reach a reasonable score in 5 overs. After 5 overs, it's 36 for the loss of 2 wickets. Shibin is back on the attack. This time he is started his bowling over the wicket.
The ball kept low, but was well kept by Edwin. Danil, the main anchor of Team Titans. Good ball by Shibin. And just a defensive tap by Danil. No runs.
Someone has to take the responsibility of the team Titans, and both these batsmen in the middle are doing it nicely. Daniel looking for a glorious shot, but misses it. Ball going straight to the wicket keeper.
Actually, Danil saw a wide ball and his eyes lit up and went for a wild swing, but he just missed it. A gentle push to leg side by Danil for a easy single. Now Sandeep going to face Shibin. Beautiful shot by Sandeep for another 4.
Sandeep is scoring quickly, keeping in mind the required run rate. That was a good ball by Shibin. Sandeep was trying to hit it over the point region, but couldn't connect well. So last ball of Shibin's third over goes for a dot. After 6 overs, it's 41 for the loss of 2 wickets, FCC Titans.
New bowler Arun KR marking his steps. He will be bowling to Danil. Danil going to face Arun. Start of the 7th over. Anachi making some adjustments in his fields. It's a tap to the gap and a single by Daniel.
Bowling power play is not taken. So fielders can be, more than 3 fielders can be outside the circle. Fielders are around in the long off region, deep point, third man, and deep backward square leg. That's a ball. Sandeep misses the ball completely and it hits on the top of the stumps. His bails are all over the ground. Sandeep walks off after a good knock. Sandeep after a good knock of 29 runs of 27 balls. The new bowler Arun is the man who dismissed Sandeep. Sandeep is replaced by another Sandeep. Wicketkeeper batsman Sandeep. Sandeep was keeping steady things for the FCC Titans after the quick loss of 2 wickets. He was in good touch as well, but unluckily he got out for 29 runs. FCC Titans has got a good batting lineup. Up to 7th, 8 batsmen. Up to 7, 8 batsmen they have. They can still come back to this game. But someone has to take the responsibility and stay there for at least 10-15 overs. New batsman Sandeep. That's a nice slow ball by Arun. A slow welcome ball. And nicely defended by Sandeep. That's the end of 7th over. After 7 overs, it's 42 for the loss of 3 wickets. Shibin is replaced by Srirak. Nicely driven by Daniel for a single. Comfortably taken in the end. The second ball will be paced by Sandeep. Sandeep places it towards the third man region for a single. Nicely driven towards the deep backward point area for a 4 runs. Daniel is finding his rhythm nicely. Now it's Daniel's responsibility to hold on the innings after the loss of Sandeep's wicket. Daniel denies the run. Nicely placed by Daniel for a single. And in the commentary box, Suraj joins with me.
Wonderful good afternoon to all. And it's a pleasant cricket outfield here. And FCC Titans is 49 for 3 with a loss of at the end of 7.5 overs. A solid defense by Sandeep. A great length of ball by Srirag to end the over. And after the completion of 8 overs, it's 49 for 3, FCC Titans. And Daniel is 14 and Sandeep is just 1 run, just started his account. And here comes the Arun with his second over. Earlier in his over, he had a beauty who took the wicket of form batsman Sandeep. Now Arun KR with his second over. Overall, a good economy of 7.79 in his career. And it's a good ball by Arun. It's a good length ball with a solid defense from Daniel. And it's a pleasant afternoon here in Wayanad, Krishnagiri Stadium. And the match of FCC is going on. Oh, yo, that's a slow ball, beauty ball by Arun. And it was a good length. The batsman could lost his timing on the ball. But again, a good length ball from Arun KR. Oh, again, it's a good ball by Arun, and it's a solid defense by Daniel. And another dot ball. FCC Titan requires another 200 plus runs in 150 balls. So dot balls doesn't sound good.
We can see that some odd balls are keeping low. That ball also kept low, but batsman was good enough to keep the ball on play and defended it nicely. Arun is nicely varying his line length and everything. Well kept by Edwin. Arun is trying everything in his over to get the wicket of Daniel. That one also a little bit slow, but bounced also.
And it was a good over by Arun KR. Just one run conceded in this over. And Arun started off well. And the second over by Srirag. Last over was a maiden over, sorry. Last over was a maiden over. Great over by Arun KR. There is a slight confusion in the field. They are communicating something to the... And Sridhar comes with the second over. And after the completion of 9 overs, it's 49 for 3. That is a good ball. Slightly bounced up, but well defended by Sandeep. And the captain is making use of all his bowlers in the team. Again, a great length delivery. Well defended by Sandeep.
Sandeep and Daniel are taking their time to settle there because they have already lost 3 wickets and they cannot afford quick wickets again. So they are slowly building up their innings. That was a great shot by Sandeep, and it is running towards the boundary, and it's a boundary. That was an over-pitch delivery, and it was well judged and punished by Sandeep. That's a great delivery by Sridhar. Batsman completely missing it.
There's a good bouncer from Srirag. Batman was not able to judge the ball and thought that slightly carried to the keeper. Again, a good delivery by Srirag. Great comeback after the boundary being hit by Sandeep. And it's a good over so far from Srirag. And again, a solid defense by Sandeep. Great over by Srirag. And after the completion of 10 overs, it's 53 for 3. And Danil striking at 14 and Sandeep at 5. And again comes the bowler Arun KR, who had a maiden over last over with a wicket in the previous over. So he is into attack, and Captain Danil is planning very well in the ground to make use of all players. And Danil is taking care of the FCC Titans. He is standing in the ground like a wall to the team and coordinating things with the partner Sandeep. And the FCC's last word, Josie has joined the commentary box.
This is a misfield by the player, and the ball has gone out the boundary as a 4.
And it is the first loose ball by the Arun. And Danil picked up the spot. And to the onside, it was a quick shot. But the fielder could misjudge the ball, and it has gone through to a boundary. Great shot by Danil. And he is slowly building the innings.
Well, the ball hitting on the paths of Danil, but it was always going towards the leg side. Titans just need to build up a partnership. Danil trying to play on the offside, but straight to the fielder. Was a heave to the leg side, but straight to the fielder. Titans just need to play some good overs to great effort by the fielder. It could have been a certain boundary, but by AJ. Once a good shot by Danil. There's a chance of great effort at the boundary by the fielder and good teamwork by Gladiators, stopping a certain boundary.
Great fielding by Albin, and it was a great shot by Sandeep. And he has certainly saved a boundary. Couple of runs for the team. And it was a clean hit by Sandeep. And slowly they are building their partnership, which moves to, and after the completion of 11th over, 60 for 3. And the current rate is 5.45 and the record rate is 8.63. And Srirag on attack. And the captain placing the fielders on the correct position. And it's a single by Dhanal, played on the onside. Just a single. Great fielding by Ajit. And Srirag back into attack. And Sandeep on strike. It was a completely misjudged ball by Sandeep. Great ball by Srirag. The batsman has lost it completely. Again a dot ball. Great ball by Srirag. And batsman completely misjudged it. And FCC Titans is building their partnership. And another dot ball, 3 in a row. Sandeep is looking for big shots as the team requires decent run rate to achieve their target. So might be the part of their plan. And it was a wide ball, wide plus single. It was a loose ball by Srirag. And it was going a long way down the leg side. Keeper could not collect it, but he tried to save a couple of runs for the team. He could have a hand with the ball. And again a great delivery by Srirag. And missed a run out chance. Great fielding by Arun KR. Last ball of the over. And again a good ball to finish the over. Slowly the run rate is climbing. And after the completion of 12 overs, total moves to 63 for 3. And Dhanil is really anchoring the innings. And Sandeep is looking for big shots. and they require another 200 plus runs in 130, 140 balls. And slowly the run rate is climbing high. And there comes a bowling change by the captain. And Joy is into the attack. Captain trying a new bowler from his team. And his plans is working very well. And FCC Titans, they have Daniel with their team, who is an experienced player and has played a lot of matches. And I mean, he can take up the team for the victory if he stands for the entire innings. And comes the Joys. And it's a great ball to start off the over. Sandeep on strike. And it's a dot ball.
Sandeep has played to the ball to the offside for a single. Joyce playing first, I must think, first time in for the FCC in-house. Once again, a simple tap by Daniel for a single. It was a dream for FCC to play in this ground, and it has come true today.
And the youngsters like Joyce has joined the FCC club, and playing is and Sandeep with a shot on the onside. Great fielded in the deep by Shibin. And a great throw. Well collected by Joyce. And he is playing his debut game in Krishnagiri. And he is so lucky. And that's a miss by Daniel. Great ball by Joyce. He has completely misjudged the ball. Certainly, we thought it had a edge to the bat, but luckily he was just saved. And great show by Joyce in the last ball of the over. And it's a wide ball. Daniel has tried to hit it hard, but again the ball was going offside, but he couldn't reach it. And the umpire has again a single on the onside to end the over. And overall it's a good over, 5 runs from that. And certain bowling change is happening in the team. And here comes the new bowler to bowl. And there is a fielding change happening across. And I think Emil is to bowl his first over in this match at Krishnagiri. And Emil Thomas is a medium pace bowler with an economy rate of 8.63 and has an best bowling figures of 4,463. and FCC Titans slowly building their innings. And it's cancelled. There was some disturbance in the for the batsman, and it's a full toss played on to the onside and well collected in the deep, and a good throw to the captain. Sound korada. Sound korada. Sound korada.
It was a juicy full toss by Emil, but Daniel could only place it. And it's a wide ball, I think, by Emil. No, I think it has hit the batsman. Very well kept by Edwin, a young, energetic keeper of Gladiators. Once again, the ball going to the leg side. And it's easy shot for Sandeep for a boundary. Emil bowling around the wicket. It was easy pickings for Sandeep, who's a usually leg side player. I think the captain coming to say to Emil to change his straight ball. It's a good comeback by Emil, and just a defensive push by Sandeep straight to the fielder. Another full toss on the leg side, and it's another boundary. Choosy full toss on the leg side, and was simply flicked by Sandeep for a boundary. Straight good ball by Emil, just defended by Sandeep. Back to the bowler, and Emil has completed his over. At the end of 14 overs, it's 77 for 3 for Team Titans. Joyce coming for his second over. Joyce bowling simple, straight line and length, no deviations, just maintaining straight balls. Dunley is going to face Joyce. Once again, Joyce straight, perfect line and length. Then he was just able to play back the ball back to Joyce. Joyce erring in his line and length as a wide ball. Slow medium pace by Joyce. Daniel just placing the ball to the offside, and it's gone to 4. And yes, it's a 4. Joyce giving room outside the off stump, and it was just placed by Daniel for a boundary. Once again, ball outside the off stump and a single tap by Daniel for a single. Then Len Sandeep slowly building the partnership. Once again, Joyce, who just missing his line. It's a white ball. Another wide by Joyce. Till now, the bowling of Gladiators extras were very low, but now they have also started to give extras. Good flick by Sandeep. The ball is going to the boundary. Good chase by the fielder and well stopped. An easy 2 runs for Team Titans. Good fielding by Shibin. He moved quickly to pick up the ball and stopped the ball going to the boundary. Another wide.
And Joy is losing his rhythm in this over. And it's been the third wide of this over, fourth wide in this over. And comebacks with a good ball. And well defended by Sandeep. And it was a good length ball by Joyce. And a solid defense by Sandeep. And slowly FCC Titans, they're anchoring taking on the scoreboard too. And again, it's a great shot. And it's a good throw. Good fielding by Anantu. And clean through to the non-strikers end. And after the completion of 15 overs, it's 88 for 3 with a loss of 3 wickets. And Sandeep is striking at 19 runs and Daniel is at 28. And FCC Titans require another 179 runs from 120 balls. And their current run rate is 5.67 and the required run rate moves to 8.95. And after the completion of 15 overs, it's 88 for 3. And FCC Titan requires another 179 runs in 120 balls. And their required run rate is is 8.95. And we have had drinks now. And this is a dream match of the FCC. FCC was organized 10 years back by the employees of the Federal Bank, and slowly we have played in almost all grounds in Thrissur, Ernakulam, and now we have, taking the FCC to higher levels, and we are at Krishnagiri Stadium in Wayanad. And this is the second in-house match, and earlier the first match was won by FCC Titan, and this is the second match which is in progress, and the toss won by FCC Titans, and Gladiators were sent to bat, and they had a total of 250 plus to chase for the FCC Titans. And now we are here. It's overall a good, pleasant climate at Krishnagiri Wayanad Stadium, KCA Stadium, and we have almost more than 40 players are here for the match today, and which makes the FCC club a prestigious one, and the participants which keeps on increasing as the club has a positive and it's moreover it's a friendship, and it's a friends club, and we all play and Gladiators captain is very well placing the bowlers and the fielders in the ground. You can see that. And the Titans has lost their two quick wickets in the early overs, and Sandeep has done a kickstart to the innings, but soon after a couple of overs he was also out from the innings, and slowly Dhanil and Sandeep is again building their innings, and Dhanil playing an anchoring role for the FCC Titans, slowly moving the scoreboard, and Sandeep is looking for big hits, and he had a couple of boundaries in the previous overs, and now the Gladiators are looking for a ball change, and here comes the man with the golden arm for the Gladiators, and that's none other than Ajit Gobi from Chenganasheri, and he is one of the founder members of the FCC club, and a good decision by the captain to attack with the new bowlers, and the current partnership is being building up, and both of them are contributing very well, and and after the completion of 15 overs, it's 88 for 3. Ajit Gopi, and his economy rate is 6.96. He's been with the team for 4 years, and he's a pro footballer. And starts with the dot ball. Solidly defended by Dhanil. Slowly they are chasing the target. And just a short pitch delivery, very well played to the offside, and to the fielder's hands. It was a solid shot by the captain, Dhanil. and 2 dot balls in a row. Oh, it's a very well after shot by Daniel, and it's a completely an off pitch delivery, and Daniel has accelerated it to the boundary. Great shot by Daniel. It was a splendid shot. And slowly they are speeding up the process. And it's clean ball. It's caught behind by the keeper. Great comeback by Ajit. And the man with the golden man takes the wicket of the anchoring player Daniel. Well played, man. Well played, man. Well played. Well played, Daniel. Great bowling show by Ajit Gobi, and good taken by the keeper.
Ajit is always known as a partnership breaker and is once again proven the fact. Once again, he has proven his mettle on the ground. Ajit Gobi proving again and again that he breaks the partnership. He dismisses a well-settled batsman. New batsman for Titans, Mr. Srijit. He's also the captain of the team. It's a loud appeal, but the ball was going to the leg side. Srijit must play a captain's innings to bring back Titans from this tough situation. Ajit Gobi trying all his variations. Slow ball, top balls, straight balls, everything. He has bowled Srijit, the man with the golden arm, has done it once again. It's a huge loss for Team Titan as they lost their captain. Once again, Ajit proving his.
And here comes the Ajit Gobi with the stunner, and it's clean ball. And FCC Titans lose their captain, but he was very well good with the ball. But the captain, he has done his good overs with the ball. He had good overs with the ball for the team, but unlucky captain, because they require a lot more runs. So he had to look for good shots, powerful shots, and that has resulted in his wicket. And the man with the golden arm, the founder member of FCC, again shows us.
The bowling change has worked for FCC Gladiators. Ajit taking 2 wickets in his over. And the set batsman Danil and their captain Srijit is back in the pavilion.
Arun Care trying to intimidate the batsman, just his normal tactics. No, the Arun is trying to just intimidating the batsman.
FCC Titans are in a little bit dangerous situations right now. Half of their side is back in the pavilion. After 16 overs, they are 92 for the loss of 5 wickets, and the next bowler coming is Emil. Not Emil. That's Mugul, I think. Yeah, that's next bowler is Mugul.
Mughal coming from Gorakhpur. It's a fine spinner. Srirag, the new batsman for Titans. He is known for his classic batting. I hope he could do wonders for his team today.
That was in the air, but falls short of the fielder. Batsman crossing for a single. The new batsman Srirag is on strike. That's called a wide.
Srirag is known for his lazy elegance. Mughal trying his various tactics on the batsman. Srirag taking his time, trying to read the pitch. Going to the leg side and is placed leg side straight to the fielder for single. Oh, once again, Sandeep trying for it was I think it was a single chance. I think Srirag didn't anticipate the single. That's a over by Mughal. Just 3 runs. Batsmen having a chat. They must upgrade their run rate or it will be a very tough task for the later batsmen. The score is after 17 overs, it's 95 for 5. Once again, Ajit Gobi coming to do his second over. He had taken 2 wickets in his first over.
That's a nice shot by Sridhar. It's going toward the fine leg area for a boundary. Somehow Team Titan have to find some runs without losing wickets. The required right is climbing up. The required right being around 10. That's a great ball by Aish, a good comeback ball. Nicely driven, but straight to the fielder in the point area. No runs. Ajit is appealing for an LBW or maybe a caught behind. Umpire is showing leg by signaled by the umpire. That's a great shot by Sandeep. A straight drive. That's a Sridhar. Actually, Sridhar. Great shot by Sridhar for a boundary. Sridhar is a classic player. We can see such shot from his bat. He has to keep the scoreboard ticking as well as keep the wicket safe. FCC Titans cross the 100 run in this over. Straight to the fielder. After the completion of 18th over, it's 105 for 5 wicket loss.
Mughal going to bowl his second over, and I think again Arun giving him advice. Even though the main captain Akhil is keeping silence, but Arun once again giving advice to Mughal. His ball by Mughal on the leg side. Oh, Sandeep is a good leg side player, but he was bowled around his leg side. So it's a 6 wicket gone.
That's a great ball by Mukul. The ball was pitching on the leg stick and it turns in. That was a great one, and batsman had no clue about what happened. He was thinking that the ball might go for a wide, but it clips off his. Once again, FCC Titans are in deep trouble after the loss of the wicket of Sandeep. Sandeep scored a good run of 20 runs from 28 balls after being bowled by Mugul. The next batsman to the crease is Harish. He is well known for his hard hitting. If he can play his natural game, then things can be reversed. Even though FCC Titan had lost 6 wickets, he can single-handedly take the team to the victory. That's a great ball by Mugul. Harish is trying to hit boundaries from the first ball itself, but beats him.
And Harish starts off with a single. And Harish, it's a dangerous player. He can change the fate of a match. And he is a good hard hitter. And he was very good with the ball in the morning session. And now he is with the bat for FCC Titans. And slowly the run rate has climbed to 9.76. And Mukul with a clean ball. And it was well hit by Srirag. That was a half chance. Mukul doing very good with the ball. That was. Oh. And again a fast ball, and very well fielded in the deep, and it's a throw, and Harish has well into the crease, and good throw by Akhil, the captain. And that was a good over by Mukul, and after the completion of the 19th over, it's 107 for 6. And FCC Titans require another 160 runs in 96 balls. And the man with the golden arm is for his third over. And he had an excellent start. Took 2 wickets in his first over. Ajit Kobe. And well defended by Srirag. And Srirag is also plays an anchoring innings for his team, and he has a style. And he has a traditional style of rotating the strike by singles and doubles and a couple of boundaries in between. and slowly he keeps on the score increasing for the FCC Titan. And again a single, a very good single in the deep, and they were running the first run very hard, but it was very well fielded by Albin in the deep. And again Ajit Gopi with the third ball.
That's a great shot by Harish in the air, but it cleared the boundary. It's a 6. That's what we are talking about. Harish can single-handedly change the momentum of the game. He can hit big sixes, big boundaries. Any ground is small for Harish. Nicely defended by Harish. That's good cricket. After a 6, he has rotated a strike. Now Sridag is on strike. Nicely placed by Sridag and well fielded by George. He is just came onto the field as a substitute player.
And good fielding in the deep. The danger man Harish on strike. And it's an appeal for a run out. Stumping. Good keeping in the back by and after the completion of 20 overs, it 116 with the loss of 6 wickets. 20 overs, 116 for the loss of 6 wickets. And Harish, the danger man on strike. And Sridag on the other end. And Sridag plays an anchoring innings in this innings. And the require rate moves up to 10. And they require a 151 runs in 90 balls. And again, the captain with the bowling change. And the new fielder in. Sanish, the man into the ground after a long. You can see the crowd cheering for Sanish. And he had an injury that has resulted in keeping him out of the ground for so long. Now he is very fit and back with the team, and the captain is giving chance for all the players for his team, and that is a good gesture by the captain Akhil. And the Mughal comes with a bowl and is going to bowl his third over. 2 neat overs by Mughal, and now Sridag on strike. And it's the 21st over. That is a good ball and played well by Sridag, right in front. And Sridag is very calm. And it's an appeal for leg before. And as I said, Sridag, the man who is very calm and very composite, and he knows to play the drives. That is very particular about Sridag.
That's nicely done by Srirak, bringing Harish back on strike. Since Harish can hit long boundaries, he is making sure that Harish is getting maximum balls to face. That was called a wide. Harish is trying so hard for a boundary, but only manages to find the fielder on the mid-off region.
And it's worked out in onside, and it's a misfield. Might go to the boundary, but again, good fielded by Srirak. But we have to have at least a boundary or a 6 in an over for the FCC Titans because they require a lot of runs. And again, it's a quicker one. Srirak completely missed out it. Again, good and neat over by Mukul. And after the completion of 21st over, it's 122 for 6. 122 for 6. And again, a bowling change by the captain. And they require another 145 runs in 84 balls. And it's a big ground and the boundaries are very far. And the batsman has to take chances to keep the scoreboard ticking. And now there is a new bowling change. And I think Anandu is the new bowler. He's on to the... And Harish, the danger man on the striker's end. He's a hard hitter of the ball, and he surely can change the fate of the game. And taking the wicket of Harish would be the best thing that FCC Gladiators can do. And Anandu comes to ball with an economy rate of 9.42. And there is a slight disturbance in the ground. Can some... Hello? Can someone switch off the sound coming from the backside of the ground? Pavilion, from the backside of the pavilion? And it's a great shot by Harish. It's a straight drive. And well fielded by Srirag and Arun KR. And just a single. Great hit by Harish. Good work in the deep by the fielders. And again, it is a low full toss by Anandu. And And it's a run out runs, and it's a good throw by the captain, but the keeper couldn't collect it.
That's a good slower one from Anandu, and equally well fielded by their captain Akhil. And things are getting tightened up for the FCC Titans.
And it's another dot ball by Anandu. And every dot ball counts. And that's the end of the over. And that is a neat and tidy over by Anandu. And after the completion of 22nd over, it's 124 for 6. And just 2 runs from the last over of Anandu. And the captain. And the Sanish comes to ball after 2 years, I think. And he is one of the founder member of FCC, and he has been with the team for last 10 years, and he is a terror with the tennis ball, and a hard hitter with the tennis ball, and he is back on ground. That is really happy. Now and starts with a wide and an extra. And that's a wicket! Hey, that's a great comeback by Sanesh, taking the wicket of Srirag. FCC Titans again in trouble.
That's great comeback bowling by Sanish. After not bowling for around 2.5 years, he has come up with a wicket delivery in the second ball itself. That's a great catch by the keeper. Wicket keeper Anil anticipated the ball well, and
that's a proud moment for Gladiators and Sanish with a wicket. After few months he was on rest, but it was a great comeback with a wicket of Srirag, the man, the anchor of the team Titans. And the wicket now 7 down for Titans.
Srirag has done well for his 17 runs from 21 balls. He has played an anchor role in the middle.
And the Srirag, the man who was with the team, and he's very dangerous when he comes to bat, And the next man, Ajesh Mohan, and he is also a hard hitter. He can turn the match very well for FCC Titans, and he is very, very good in tennis ball cricket, and if it was the tennis ball cricket, he would have easily chased down the score with ease. And Ajesh, he was very, very aggressive with the ball in the morning session, and he took a couple of wickets for the team. And again, now with the bat. And Sanish the man with the ball. And great fielding by Sanish. I have saved a single for the team. Every run counts for the team. And that was a solid defense by Ajesh Mohan and great length deliveries by Sanish. After a long comeback, he is in touch with the ball. And again a full toss. That's saved in the deep and saved a couple of runs. Oh no, it's a boundary. It's a misfield. That was a low full toss, but Ajesh picked it very well. But it was to the hands of the fielder, but somehow he has lost his steps and that has converted into a boundary. And a great comeback by Sanish, just a single. And after the end of 23 overs, it's 135 for 7. And they require 132 runs from 72 balls. And the required rate climbs to 11. And Anandu with the ball. And Harish, that has hit very hard to the onside, just for a single. And Anandu with the ball. And Ajesh on strike. And that's a wide ball, an extra added to the total of FCC Titan. And Anandu and it's a full toss just for a single, and they are rotating strikes. And Harish on strike, the danger man. That's an appeal for a caught behind. And great take by Anil. And good ball by Anandu. Harish has completely misjudged the ball. And it's a great shot by Harish. And great fielding by Albin at the deep. That's a good throw to the keeper's end, just for a single. That was a great shot by Harish, but unfortunately, Albin has trapped it in his hands. And Anandu with a good over. And another full toss, and Ajesh has lofted it on the onside for a 6. That's a huge 6. Huge 6. It's a great shot by Ajesh. And that has almost traveled. The ball has gone outside of the ground. And that one of the huge 6 of the match of the innings. As I said, he was very good with the ball. Now he's very good in touch with the bat. And that was a huge 6. And we have lost the ball, the first ball to go out of the ground. That is Ajesh. And the new ball taken. And the new ball taken. The captains can inspect the ball. And Ajesh in form. He's literally playing with the sixes. And that was a bad ball by the bowler. That was an over full toes, and that has paid its penalty. Still, FCC Titans require a lot of runs. They require a 10 rated 10.93. That's what they require. And again, that is a short pitch delivery. And that was a very well converted single. And they're doing the strike rotation very well. And after the completion of 24 overs, it's 146 for 7. 24 overs, 146 for 7. And they require 121 runs from 66 balls. And Harish and Ajesh on strike. And the new bowler, no, not the new one, the old, Sanish is back in attack again for the captain. Earlier he was very well with the ball, and he took the wicket of Srirag, who was a settled batsman and moreover an anchoring batsman. Now he's with the second over. It's pretty surprising that he's back to the ground with all his fitness and wellness. That was a good length delivery, and Ajesh has played it very well, but into the hands of the fielder, Arun. And that's hit very hard, just for a single, and great bowling by Sanish. And it was hit very hard by the Ajesh. But it just they got a single for the chart, and Harish on strike, planning something big in his mind. That was a brilliant delivery from Sanish, and that was very well hit by Harish and Ajesh. And it's cancelled, and Ajesh is searching for some bat. Ajesh is searching for some bat. Team players, please be in touch with Ajesh. Oh, again, it's a brilliant ball by Sanish. Harish couldn't judge it. Right in the slot. It's a good length delivery by Sanish. Again, it's again cancelled. Batsman not ready. And again a good delivery by Sanish. That is well played in the gap, but just for a single, and great fielding by George. He has saved a couple for the team. Again just a single. And the partnership comes to 19 in 16 bowls. That's a wide ball. It's an overpitched wide ball in the on leg side. Again, he has to. And that's played in the straight, very well shot, and good fielding by Srirag, just for a single, and great over by Sanish, just 3 runs from the over, and after the completion of 25th over, it's 150 for 7, 150 for 7, and they require another 117 in 60 balls, 117 runs in 60 balls. And Anthony comes to the ground, and Fcc-Gladiators is in a hurry to finish off the things, and they are again giving chance for a new bowler, Anthony. He was one time the captain of the team, and now with the ball. Again a dot ball. That was a pretty short ball, but Anthony Josella. Anthony Josella. Anthony KP. അവർ എൻട്രി ചെയ്ത് തെറ്റിയത് അല്ല ആൻഡ് മാറ്റാൻ പറ്റുമോ ഇപ്പോൾ മാറ്റാൻ പറ്റുമോ ഇപ്പോൾ പറയട്ടെ umpires please note the bowler is Anthony KP, not Anthony Jose. Umpires please note the bowler is Anthony KP. And Anthony KP with the third ball. Correct. And that is again a good ball, and just for a single, and George has somehow managed to stop it. And Anthony KP, the main bowler of and again it's a good leg delivery by Anthony KP, and he is one of the main bowler of the team. And he was one time the captain of the side. Now he is into his duty of taking wickets. Again, that's a wide ball on the leg side. And Ajesh on strike. And again, that's hit very hard. That's a boundary. That's a well hit by Ajesh. That's a 4 or 4. It's a 4. It's a 4, I think. And that was a well hit by Ajesh. And that was a short pitch delivery, and Ajesh took advantage of the delivery and has again, that's a catching. That's another 6. That's a second 6 in the over. That was a short pitch delivery that has traveled to the boundary fence. And a couple of sixes for Rajesh Mohan. And he moves to 26 just from 15 balls. And FCC Titans require 104 runs in 54 balls. It's 163 for 7 at the end of 26 over. And Sanish comes with the ball again. And that was a beauty to watch. And again a good ball by Sanish. It's a great length delivery by Sanish. That's the third over. And again Ajesh, that's a huge six. That was a short pitch delivery. Very well picked by Ajesh to the fence. Great hitting by Ajesh Mohan. That is traveling the distance. Easy pickings for Ajesh. That was a beauty to watch. A six, mighty six. Hope it might have traveled 80 meters. Could be the longest six of the innings. Again, a beauty shot by Ajesh. That's for a boundary. That's a clean hitting by Ajesh. That's a pakka straight shot. And that has traveled just one bounce over the rope. And it's an expensive over from Sanish. And Ajesh back in form. And great comeback by Sanish. Great comeback by Sanish. That's a dot ball. Again, that's a dot ball. Great comeback by Sanish. 2 dot balls in a row after being hit for a 6 and a 4. Great comeback. Again, that is a brilliant delivery. And the current partnership is 46 from just 18 balls. Great going by Harish and Ajesh. And Ajesh has contributed 37 out of it. And again, after the completion of 27th over, FCC Titans is 175 for 7. And they yet require another 92 runs in 48 balls. That's an achievable target if the Ajesh keeps on hitting the balls out of the ground. This target is easily achievable, and Gladiators has to plan something to come back to the game. I mean, they need to have some take wickets of the form batsman. And good spell by Sanish after a comeback after 2 long years. He did very well for the team, and he had the courage to bowl 3 overs. That is quite happy for Sanish, and that is the way how everyone should make a comeback after being and Arun with the ball, and he had a good start with the ball. Arun KR. Oh, that was a good ball by Arun. And he has just conceded uh, 8 runs in 3 overs, and his 4th over is just started with a dot ball, and Ajesh Mohan on strike, and Ajesh couldn't find the rhythm of the ball, and that was again a dot ball. Again a swing and a miss. Great ball by Arun KR, and the record rate climbs to 12 per over. And Arun KR started well off with 2 balls, and Ajesh was very brilliant with the bat in the last over. He had a couple of, a 6 and a 4. Again a dot ball, 3 dot balls in a row by Arun, and that was a solid defense by Ajesh. But at this point of the game, they need more runs to keep the scoreboard ticking. And it's a slow ball that was picked up by Ajesh. And another 6. That's another third 6. Fourth 6 by Ajesh. That was a slow ball, but very well judged by Ajesh. And that's a huge 6 in the onside. Again, Ajesh back in form. I think they have lost the. Again, Ajesh, good fielder. It is well laid by Ajesh to the onside, but luckily the fielder has caught in his hands. Again, Arun, great comeback after being hit for a 6. Again, a great delivery by Arun to end the over. Just 6 runs from the over. So, and after the completion of 28th over, FCC Titans is 181 for 7, and they recover an 86 runs in 42 balls at a rate of 12. And the captain with the ball, captain of Gladiators, Akhil with the ball. He's a spinner and making necessary changes in the field. He's a quality spinner. He's a stump spinner. And it's a short pitch delivery, and that Harish has hit it hard to the onside, to the leg side. And that was a slow throw. And Agil. That's a white ball. And that was a great shot by Ajesh. And Alvin has good work in the deep by Albin. Great shot by Ajesh. Great fielding by Albin. Just a single. Good work in the deep. Again, that's a good ball by Agil. And it's a dot ball again. And that it's hit very hard. And just a single. So far, good over by the captain of Gladiators. Again, that's hit hard in the onside. Great fielding in the deep. Just a single. And after the completion of 29 overs, it's 187 for 7. And they require 80 runs in 36 balls. And Aaron with the ball. Ajesh on strike.
An attacking shot by Harish. Power hitter of Titans. Once again a shot that's gone. As a huge six by Harish. Short pitch delivery by Arun. And it was easily picked by Harish. Once again a wild swing by Harish, but couldn't get a connection. So dot ball for Team Gladiators. Once again, wild swing. Single for Harish. Team Titans inching towards the score of 200. It's a huge shot as the ball is running. The fielder is running after it. Team Titans has reached 200 runs. Once a shot by straight to the long off, well fielded by Anandu. A single for Rajesh. End of 30 overs. 2-0-1 for 7 Team Titans. "66 runs required from 30 balls. Both Harish and Ajesh, the power hitters of Titans, are doing their job. Akhil to bowl his second over. Hit back to the bowler. Ajesh trying to force a shot, but it was straight hit back to the bowler and was easily fielded by Akhil. So wide ball by Akhil. Akhil trying to bowl wide outside the off stump. Shot by Anandu trying to catch it, and it is missed field. Good effort by Anandu. Just a single taken by Ajesh. Good shot by Harish. Straight to the fielder for a single. Till now it has been a quiet over for Titans. Single to Ajesh, and it's 50 for Ajesh. Ajesh Mohan has reached 50 from just 33 balls. First 50 for first player to make 50 for Team Titans. And a straight hit to Albin. Harish trying to go for a big shot, but was hit straight to Albin, and that's the end of Harish for a well-made 31 from 30 balls. It was hit straight to Albin, and it's a clean catch by Albin. Well bowled by Akhil. And that's the end of Harish, who was playing so well till now. He has to do the long walk back to the pavilion. New batsman for Team Titans, Vishnu. It was a fighting innings by Harish. First ball defended by Vishnu. That's a good bowler. Good ball by Akhil. And that's the end of Akhil's over. Titans require 62 runs from 24 balls. And Ajesh needs to play a magical innings. 62 runs. New bowler Mughal. Good shot by Ajesh, and it's got to be a boundary. It's a six. First ball of Mughal, and Ajesh has it straight back over his head for a huge six. Once again, good straight line by Mughal, not giving any space. Once again, a hit by Ajesh straight to the fielder Albin for a single. It's a loud appeal and the umpire has given out. That's the end of Vishnu. And Mughal gets his wicket. Last batsman for FCC Titans, Dixon Baby. FCC Titans now expecting a miracle. They require 55 runs from 19 balls. Of the end of 32 overs, Titans are 2-1-2 for 9 wickets. Two one two. 55 runs required from 3 overs. First shot, and it could be a 4 as a 4. Ajesh Mohan continuing his attacking mode. He doesn't care whether wickets are falling on the opposite end. Again a shot. And there's a chance for 2 runs. Let's hope what? No, just a single. Hopes of Titans resting on the aged old warrior, Dixon Baby. Dixon trying to cut the ball, but Agill maintaining his line length. There's a chance of a single, and yes, they have taken the single. And Ajesh Mohan back on strike. Expecting some fireworks from Ajesh. Single by Ajesh. Playing cautiously, but I don't think there is much time left for Titans. 48 runs required for Team Titans from 12 balls. New bowler Anthony Jose. At last, Anthony Jose getting a chance to bowl. Anthony Jose with his swinging and dwindling body. This is the second in-house match of this season. The in-house, I think, started for FCC for more than 5th or 6th edition. FCC's F stands for friendship. The friendship which has continued for more than a decade. And everyone still maintaining that friendship. Ajesh trying to force some things, but target is, I think, very far. Huge heave by Ajesh. And it resulted in a single. The dream for FCC to play in the KCA ground at Wayanad. And the last over to be bowled by Albin, another all-rounder of FCC. "45 runs required from 6 balls. Ajesh batting at 65. It's a wide ball by Albin. 44 runs required for Team Titans from 6 balls. Shot by. It's a free hit, so it could not be out because a no ball. Last ball was a no ball by Albin. So huge appeal, and that's victory for Gladiators. Second in-house of this season is won by Team Fcc-Gladiators. And this competition gets tough in this 5-match series. Now the series has been leveled 1-1. It was a good match by both the teams. Thank you. Thank you for viewing our match between Team Gladiators and Team Titans. We would bring another match, next match, exciting match in the next live coverage. I hope everyone enjoyed this match in this beautiful venue at Wayanad, Krishnagiri. Thank you all.